But have you ever seen the rain come pouring down as it soaks this desolate ground? New flowers start to bloom, and this life can start anew.
First, hello. To Edge. Oh, I actually loved Edge before they migrated to Chromium, and now I feel like they all feel bad. Like all of the browsers feel bad because they all use Chromium now. I think they all have spell checking, at least all the browsers for a long time. Somehow it not always works, and I have no idea why. I think it's something if you have your browser and then you have your custom inputs and then you have this bootstrap or something over the input field or whatever, like you simulate it as people do. So you have this hidden input and then you have actual input, and when you input it, it sometimes does not work or trigger or something. So I guess that's one of the reasons. Also, how are you doing? How's your actual everything? Have you made any new videos? I didn't even start it to make any. Also, my game jam page is up. If you wish to join and participate. There was always a good plugin for that. But I felt you trying. Okay, actually, I have no idea what you do. I remember that you try to like stream it, basically, which is cool. This is something weird that I don't understand about Godot. They have so many plugins, but I'm not using any of them most of the time because they feel so useless to me. I can't explain that. So in Unity, it's just like, okay, you make your game from plugins mostly. So it's like common approach, and then you like wire them up. So you wish the terrain system, you wish the skybox, you wish something else, you wish the simultaneous loading or something, you just use plugins. Here, yeah, all the plugins that I see in Godot, first of all, if I use that, how do I connect to it? How do I like, combine it? I think most of the problems come from the language itself. So GDScript doesn't have any interfaces and stuff. So having a plugin may result in everything exploding. Also, you cannot upgrade plugins. You can, yeah, maybe because of that. One of the reasons. I know there's the market now, kinda plugin market, asset store, and potentially you also can have your plugins, I don't know, kind of strong type with interfaces and stuff, but still I feel that there is this kind of limitation a bit, and it makes plugins not that useful. At least, okay, I know like few plugins that you would use. For example, you have Dialogic, great one. There's this AI plugin. AI meaning not the AI tool, but I mean the state machine. Like you configure and make AI for your like robots in the game, for example, in my game. Oh yeah, okay. Some API plugins, those could be good. True. Like, did I use Nakama plugin, Steam plugin, obviously, and some like other plugins? Be very good. Do not write them from scratch. And again, they just provide us a bunch of files, and it literally like it can be even easier not to use the plugin manager, but to go and copy the code for of that plugin. I don't know. It feels like it's not grown up yet. Like it's rough a bit for now. Also updated my system, so I have now Godot 4.6.2. Does not match parent, passive signature, validate command result. Which one? Can you oh, it's init phase. I forgot about init phase. Wait, it allows all the commands. Oh, because yeah. It needs to get the command? I forgot. Oh, because it submits itself. Yeah, I forgot about this method. So, command result. Yeah, and there are like few very, very good ones. Also, they have like very okay. Cinema Machine, for example, for Unity is what's like if you're doing anything 3D, not even 3D, like anything with cameras, you probably will be using Cinema Machine. It's just like by default, like that. There's this text making like not pixelated and nice looking, so they have that one. Also that, because like working with cameras in Unity in Godot is painful a bit, and Unity is way more painful. The random map generation, I guess, should be plugins in Godot too, but somehow I feel like they won't match whatever you're doing, because there's so much like specific. Also, I think there's this moment where the plugin can actually slow down your development process and also slow down your actual game. Oh yeah, Unity has the thing that you can like you can have a plugin that requires other plugins, at least now. For a long time already, Godot doesn't have that, so if you have a plugin, it will actually should include everything inside, so they can be repeating themselves most of the time. Dot make success. Yeah, I have no idea how you get 17 gigs. But okay, probably all those cache files. Okay, I know that, for example, this my chat GPT stuff, when you're talking, it actually stores in your local browser stuff. So, like YouTube definitely lags and does stuff locally. Twitch, I guess, too. Not sure how much, but I'm using in my Windows machine. I'm using Opera GX, and it has this like nice button that actually shows me how much the website each website is using. I guess you can do the same in any other browser because I don't know browsers. It's just weird about interfaces sometimes. Like I don't know how to get that information. In Opera GX, it's just like it's just shown by default. Kinda. Oh, what? Wow. So AI training thing is like, is it for me to use when I'm using the browser, or is like some information that they collected and now they're sending it to themselves to improve their AI? Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably because of those, like, you know, built-in AI buttons, like, hey, use AI. What is this? Buggy search, no. Some of the buttons. Okay. Sounds horrible, actually. Like, spend so much time and resources to make, you know, to be fast and lightweight and stuff, and now, like, it's all coming back. Like, how the browser, like, replaces applications. Damn it. And now this Windows, which they're like, oh my god. Stupidness. Going with Microsoft. Horrible. Okay, let's go to the draw phase. Dot command. No, so let's use that dirty hack. Now function. Next phase. Return. Planning phase dot new match is finished true, and also let's make that function. Actually, let's copy this one. Yoink. That's horrible. Can we opt out of the AI? If you can and it deletes it, then it might be okay. Or if you like install it, or if you like create a new account and like new profile and it asks you about it, and you just remove the checkbox, it might be okay-ish. But I kind of hate that moment, we're coming back also to that moment where you install the application and it had this checkbox by default, hey, install this antivirus, install that, like, some, whatever they called, a widget for your machine for no reason. Just to, like, the bloatware. Oh, nice. That's trick. That's nice trick. Interesting how it complained internally. If it did. Oh, look at that. Player turn 1. Round started. I clicked a button and player turn finished. Player turn started. Command unsuccessful. 4. Oh, they both probably called player 1. Damn it. Turn command unsuccessful. Oh, I didn't fix that. Good. If it was fine, because I would expect it to kind of complain somewhere internally about something. I mean, maybe until you start using actual AI built into the browser, maybe then it will start complaining. But I guess who needs that? I actually don't know. Like, I would like to see the stats, how much AI is actually used, because it's being pushed hardly everywhere, and somehow everybody thinks like, oh, we need that. Imagine, like, I'm kind of imagining, and I would like to, if I would have money, I would actually start a campaign where you go and provide tools, kind of open sourced, and without any other like bloatware and stuff. So imagine the browser, like a kind of Chromium based, I don't know, for example, which does not have anything. It's just a browser. Then you like install some kind of app or calculator or whatever, like, and it's just a calculator. It's just the application that you asked for, nothing else. So it's like Linux style, but you see the Linux definitely. Maybe Brave even does that. But the whole company about that. Like, okay, for example, I heard there is one, but I'm not sure if it's actually one. So like, okay, you go and you buy, the washing machine for yourself, and that machine doesn't have like any integrated super like mega Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, whatever things. It's just like few buttons.
To assist you with a touch of sarcasm and fun.
No, damn it. Then break. I know that they kind of need to have some ads inside the browser or something to actually have this, upkeep, unless they have donations. But yeah, generally it should be like very, very, very interesting to have a company that provides stuff that you can use yourself. It doesn't have anything extra. And if anything, you can like dismantle it, fix yourself, do whatever you like with it. So, no, not like MacBook, not like any laptops. Okay, there are some laptop companies that start going that way, that direction. Some other like companies about the tools and software. Without the Bluetooth, without the other stuff. And if you wish one, you would connect one manually. You would have, some kind of integration circuit, like where you can like just connect, plug it in. Raspberry Pi with basic Linux. I remember in the university days I had Roomba, robot, it's robot Roomba, whatever it's called. And there was actually a manual where you can program it. They had this controller and they had this like API kind of. So what you could do, you could like mount on it your own like circuit where you code it whatever you like. For example, you write, okay, play those sounds, then drive forward. Then if you see this react or bump something, then go there, like do all this stuff. And you could like program it yourself, however you like, and just send them input into their like brain. And we did those Roombas, and they made them. We made them fight, so they would like push each other off. Using C, by the way. My Roomba played music at the start, which was funny. Like Imperial March or something. Kinda cool. I think I still have the Roomba somewhere. Okay, what I was doing. So I have those commands, I can navigate. I just need to come on, just controller. Much controller. So yeah, this one needs to be C. What if I create here, like, I just get a label? A helper function. A code label. Nah, I think it's normal. So, get earn. So, dot values. Good. So not the code, but called label. Turn and command unsuccessful. Okay, so the game started. I have this player turn started, player one. I click a button. Player turn finished. But I didn't play a card, by the way. Or maybe I skipped this event on accident. Okay, trying to return value of type int from a function type string comment result. Okay, I don't know why it does that. Huh? That's a value. The key is not... Huh? Also, that's 0. The vowel is in the dictionary, yes. But that's a string. Oh, I guess I figured it out. Controller, yes. So no, I don't connect it here. No, that's a label, of course. Also, bot was quiet for some reason. Then push return type string. Code label getter. Comment result 32.
Since you left me, years have passed. I became a rocking star. I'm so pretty, so mighty, life is a
Could
blast.
be like this?
I ignore your call, smoking my cigar. Smoke is swirling in the air. I lay on my rocking chair.
So
What could I want? I'm beyond compare.
hi Trickle Lady.
So come and repent, darling, if
I'm
you
breaking my game. Oh, so it's key. Oh, wait, okay, I didn't know that. What? What balls? What was promised? What did I miss? Not their turn. Okay, so I guess now it's time to go and fix the asset. What? I'm not reading that. Why tries it? I forgot myself. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's make like this. So player 1. Okay, no. Player 0. Now let's go to the... Oh! No. Player ID 0. So I start the game. I start the local match. Player turn started. 0. Oh, player 1. Yes. Now I, click anything. Player turn finished. Player 1. And now it started again? It's not correct. Also, my card didn't play. The emote? Okay. Oh, okay. I understand. The one that he showed. Okay, what do I have right now today? Oh wait, I didn't exit the phase also. Yes? Draw phase. Yeah, okay. And exit the super is... Go to super, please? Yeah, thank you. Phase finished event. Okay, so here it emits this event. Now... Match emit event, then event is being emitted everywhere. Then I submit command, and then I go to a new phase, which is planning phase. Yes. Now let's fix the planning phase because something is wrong here. Health resolve command. Resolve command, execute command. Why is it 0? Oh, Dan. Oh, sub. Oh, hi, Dan. Oh, it's tier 2 actually. How are you? Also, it reminds me I need to go and make a drink. Last sub. No worries. Thank you for anything. For everything. My hand hurts. I'm making progress of my game. Thanks for no. I'm actually very much appreciative of the Dan being here and all of you. And this, and wait, do I have sub points? I have 5 sub points. Look at that. I'm rich. I'm earning $6 a month. I think. That's what. The roll, yeah. Why do I give a state? Whatever, it's gonna be a state, and the state is... why is it called state? Maybe phase. Let's call it phase. All hardened creatures. Yes, started. Are that also, yes. I somehow imagine like, no, okay, here, like in Latvia at least, and some post-USSR countries, we had this kind of habit. No, at least my mom did, and my grandma and whatever. So you had these plants on the window, and they were like mostly edible. So you had these tomatoes, cucumbers, onions sometimes, and all the other stuff growing, depending on who does what. But yeah, so you had all the windows, I don't know, the planks around the window. You had all the plants growing. So as a kid, you were tasked to, like, you know, water them from time to time. And yeah, we had tomatoes grown at home. But I guess Dan has the whole farm of them, so we'll have tomatoes all over the place. And now he's throwing them in. I think it's him who throws them. Hello, or maybe not. And yeah, of course, the command must be command. Why do I have a player state, not a player ID? So I am making right now a game. So it should be like, in the end, in the best ever scenario, this should be a multiplayer MMO game. But the main idea of the game is it's card collectible game, but with robots. So you don't collect cards, you collect robot parts. And then you assemble your robot from the parts, and whatever you get is what cards you get on your hand, and then you can play them out in the game. So initially you start the match, it will be built, you get your cards in your whatever phase you have, then you play a card, that card, if it's allowed, it would go to the brain of your robot, and then in the next phase it will get executed in the order that all the players like submitted the commands to the robot. And there should be like funny elements, like you want to go forward but someone punches you, so you now move, like pushes you, and now you move forward, not on the bridge but under the bridge, like in the water, and then you suffocate or like electrocute or whatever. So that's how the game should be played. Like it's a board game kind of style. That's at least what I'm aiming for. So initially it will be a board game, and then it will be big game. So that's the general idea and overall view of the game. As you can see, I have only cubes and stuff right now, but it's easy to replace them and have animation and stuff. But the whole mechanic I'm trying to implement right now is what will be the core of the game. So I'm trying to like nail it perfectly. So now I'm in the planning phase. In planning phase, you kind of click the cards that you want to play. As you can see, it's not my turn, and I screwed up because it shows it's my turn, but it's not my turn, which is like UI didn't update. Then this game will be multiplayer. It will be free just to make one battle with your friend, but then I want to, you know, somehow monetize that because I'm running out of money and I very much want to have this game at least to survive and eat. I would like to get some sort of income if this game will be interesting. And yeah, if I'll have more than enough money, I probably will, like, you know, have a MMO out of it, or maybe open source it or whatever. There should not be any limitation, but I'm planning to also have a server for that, and server should be Erlang or, like, you know, maybe even PHP, I don't know. But Elixir Erlang is what I'm aiming for right now for the server. Maybe Nakama server for a moment, just to have it no, easier. no. To plant naturally? What do you mean by plant naturally? You mean like you plant one and they somehow grow up? I mean, I always thought that you need to use some kind of pesticide or stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Who did this?
Luckily, we were growing them inside in house, you know, so it was kind of fine. Also, like, you know, in the kind of old USSR style, we had this thing called dacha. It's basically not outhouse. It's like, I'm not sure how to explain it. So it's like a house that you like, summer house basically, but it's like bad style summer house. Like, so you go there and just have a house where you can like shadow yourself from the sun and stuff, but everything around you is basically a farm style land. People like to have those. I hated that being a child because it was like one of the no, you needed to work there as a kid. You couldn't like play football or something. You just were there solo and help your parents to do stupid stuff that you didn't actually care. Yeah, summer villa, but I mean, summer houses kind of sums it up, but it was always bad one. Yeah, I think I hope my parents sold ours, or like the grandma sold theirs. I have some good memories about that because you could go after that to swimming, but then again, we would need to go like for like 15 minutes to go swimming, and then you need to go back. So whatever. So if you like sweat and stuff, you go, you swim, and then you go back, and then you sweat again because like the amount of walking required you to be in the sun and the heat. Horrible. I understand where it was coming from because like in that moment people were living like mostly you know, like in apartments, sharing them with other people, like communal communities basically, kinda. So everybody wanted to have their own space, their own stuff. So, and the thing that they could have was those like summer houses mostly. So everybody had them. That was a dream. My dream is to have my own house, not summer house, but general house. Okay, what I was doing here. So that's the execute command phase. Whatever. It will be something, and I need... Yeah, let's have the first match phase. Let's make it simple. So the phase will be match phase dot type dot planning phase, and now I can match. Can I match inside the match? I hope I can. Let's have the command match command. Let's go like plan command, planning command, whatever. Yes. Function planning. I could actually put it here. Yeah, whatever. Planning command. Command, and in the end it should be array of match events. Just for event sourcing, so return nothing, just in general. Command is something that I misspelled. Command, yes. Okay. So command, let's match it out. Let's just have this whatever var result is equals array of match event. That is of course empty, so this will be result, and this will be command dot type. There should be a type. Whatever. Pass. Okay. Hope it is good. Command dot. Wait, I don't have a type? What? Okay. Yeah, sadly, I need this type. I hate this part of Godot because it cannot grab the class name. So I can do like a bunch of if this command then do that, if that command do that. Or I can have a type and then have a match to the type. You know what? Let's actually do that. Ifs. If command is player card played, then return. I actually don't need this. So this will be emptiness. And this one will be player card played. Player card event? So that's abstract. Card event. Oh, it just... No. Card played. Oops. Undo. So grn, rename, event, enter, yes. So undo will be renamed, event, enter. Good. Good. Go back. Go back. We can't go back. Why? Because it was planning event. Now it was rule engine. And it did not compile, so command is not event. Play card command. Player card played event dot new command dot player ID, and card ID is command dot card ID. Yes. So if this one is played, should be discarded first. Okay, let's discard it too. So player card discard event dot new command dot player ID, and then card ID is the same command dot card ID. Okay ish. And the next command is pass command return player and turn pass. Let's say pass command. How is the event of the pass? I don't. Oh, I don't have that one. Huh? Do I care about that one? Whatever. I will have that one. Do I have the event for that? Oh, I should have an event for that. Player, there's this player turn finished event. Yes. Player turn finished event dot new command dot player ID. Wait, really? Player turn finished. Not the player state, player ID. Player ID. Integer. Integer. ID. You are here. Player D. Player ID. Integer, and this one is also integer, but only gets and return player ID. Yes. So let's go to how it was named. Planning phase. Yep. I have a type. And the command. Okay, good. Submit command, then I go and resolve a command, and then I go to the next priority. Oh, that executes command. It does not. Oh, wait. Do I need this one? No. It's only part of the rule engine. So our events. Array of match event. Emit event. Okay, let's see if it works. That's my turn. Also, like, can I make that thing on the right? Where's this log? Even log. Yes. Can you be auto scrollable? Vertical scroll mode, auto. If through the scroll container will automatically scroll to the focus children, including the indirect. Okay. Have it this one? Controls whether the vertical scroll can be used and when it should be visible. Okay, scroll mode auto, scroll mode show always. Scroll hint disabled. If through the scroll hint texture will be child. Okay, no. Setting it early needs to be deferred. Okay, it's custom step. Can I auto scroll? Go dot scroll container. Scroll container. Okay, go to tangent stable documentation in English. Auto scroll container from the bottom. Inconsistent. The first ball goes 25 pixels down the frame. But it should go with acceleration, if that's what I read. If you want to do the auto scrolling when the scroll bar changed, here's what you do on the script and scroll container. Okay, so max scroll length. Let's just copy this and experiment. Copy. So that's much. That's not here. That should be part of the UI. UI and HUD. It's not scroll container. It's whatever, scroll container. Create. Scroll container. Okay, perfect. Should be. Extends. $25 a frame. Turkey will fix everything. I trust. Okay, let's go here and let's start. Oh, look at that. It scrolled itself. Not sure how it works, but aren't good enough. Sure, it's not. Player turn started. Player turn started. Wait, is player turn what? Round started. Landing phase. Round started. 1. Player turn started. Yeah, so I need to fix now that thing and figure out why I'm not doing anything. Oh, I'm not resolving a command if it's not if it's a path, but it's not a pass command. So, and I got next priority regardless. So next priority is turn finished. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll get a drink. Nope, it's not the poop time. I see a heart or a woman's butt, depending on perspective. Actually, I thought that it is a heart symbol. Wait, I need to grab a chocolate or something because I'm gonna fade if I don't do that. Let's watch some ads a bit. I'll make myself a tea, I think. Or coffee. Tea or coffee? Let's make it tea. Long lasting. Okay, G is ready. Sorry for being long. Follow. Again, follow. I missed that one. Yeah, I have a... I'm not sure how to go. So, let me... Teapot's paint falls off. Nope.
Just give me one chance, one dance. I fought off my anxiety to walk up to your body. Ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl.
Hot. Lurk. Thank you. On draw phase, player start. The player state. Max cards 3. They have a card engine draw. Oh, it just gives the draw 1. Okay, it modifies the hand. Okay. I actually don't know if it modifies the hand or not. I will need to check it out. Also, okay, what about this one? So this looks fine. Let's do like this. There's this, so much phase type. If it's a planning phase, then oh, yeah, okay, of course. So, events. That's how it happened. Now, so I go to the draw phase, and the draw phase happens on draw phase player start. Guess the player, 0 events, it's just the end of the event, so max cards 3, which I actually need to configure somewhere. I probably will go to the match config. Or like the robot will. Actually, the robot determines the maximum amount of cards you can have in hand. Probably. Okay, your satellite. Not, yeah. So in the game, you will have a satellite. I mean, it will be one for everyone, for all the players. So that's how I explain how the commons get to the robot and why you have actual cards and stuff and what's not. So it's like the plot. Here, for example, you need to have 3 cards, but for some reason, oh, I know for what reason. So yeah. Okay, car engine, draw cards, and what it does, amount is max cards is 3 minus current size, which is 1 or 0. So it will be 3, and it gets draw cards per player and does all that thing, which is kind of fine, I guess. Then I return the events. How to get back to, where was I? Okay, draw phase, yes. Okay, super player in match state players, or in match rules engine, match event emit. Okay, maybe I have wrong players. So I have player states, there's no players. Let's go to local match. Okay, let's go up. Oh, what was the what? Oh, this coming. Okay, player state new. Oh, it goes by the counter. So you will have PR dot player definition dot ID. Okay, tomato. Does it fix this? Does it fix anything? Okay, player 1. Why all the cards? Oh, okay, yeah, player 0 and player 1. Okay, good. So let's go now. This is actually interesting. The UI received all the events, so that's why I see all the things, I guess. All the cards. Because it added them, but not all of them are correct ones, so I should be able to, you know, mix it up. Okay, card. Cards. No. UI match. Add card. That's when I received the event to add the card. So much. Maybe UI system. because it was renamed. Okay, on match started.
Your love came in and thawed my heart.
On player card drawn.
After a winter so cold it left me frozen inside. You sang a song that unraveled me. The melody was enough to rewrite my story. There's no place I would rather be than in the light of your sun. It changes everything. There's no face I would rather see. You pull me out from the dust and you redefine me.
No, it's not here. It's match factor, match initializer. No, it was something else. It was match session. No, that one is match session. So it was. Damn it, the naming. It wasn't the core. It's game. So much builder, unit spawner, unit, match scene or match controller. It probably is match scene. It was T. Yes. So match scene. And when it gets ready, so unit render, event log, match initializer. Okay, so it's match initializer. Nope. Input control setup.
Yeah,
UI and the match.
yeah. Set up.
Okay. Event log render setup. Yes. UI system. Dispatcher.
Yeah. Cross colors.
Match dot player ID. Too many arguments? What do I mean? It's perfect amount of arguments. Wait, you're wrong. What? Why? It's a node, so it's not messing anything, and it receives two things. Okay, let's make it like this, and then var player ID integer equals nothing. The randomness of the music sometimes is very cool. Oh, just stupid. That's it. Okay, so now I have the event. On player card played, just highlight. Oh, I do nothing here. So on player card drawn, if event dot player ID equals player ID oops, I jump back. And player card discarded. Add card, play card. Okay. There's only add card and play card. Okay, so remove card. We'll remove card and it will be called play card. Wait. Okay, now what the hell's play card? Okay, that's gonna be a loop. This is wrong. So add card. Let's go on function. Remove card. Card ID. Let's have a list of cards. Dictionary of string. The card node. And in the end, player just cards. Cards. Card ID. Card ID equals erase. Oh wait, before erasing.
I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind
Okay.
a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I'd know. Heart is true, eyes
Okay, so var
and his smile as wide as a western sky.
card node equals cards ID now card dot u3 and also raise. Wait, raise will be key. Yes. It's a physics simulation. The real ball physics. Look at that. I have 3 cards now. And I'm player 1. And I click. And everything explodes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I'm playing a card. Yes, yes. So let's name this on play card. Like rest, not click. Oh, I should have. Yeah. Oh, play card. Rest. I still don't know how to actually it be because it's. I need to move my hand. Really? Wait. What? What? I hope you learn stuff because it sounds like overhead. Next thing that they could do, you could actually get 2 spheres, fill them, and like drop them and film them. But they look pretty nice. You could animate them, by the way, in Godot. You have this button in Godot, like this one. Or this one. This one? Yes, this one. So when you enable this one, everything you do will be also recorded as a file. So you can like record your... You can like make 2 balls, drop them, and animate them. Of course, the squishiness of them would be harder to make in-game. But there's great tutorial. There are many tutorials, obviously, but one of them is Mr. Elliptic. He has something similar, that he makes in the engine. I think you would need to play with physics and like figure out the bounciness, but then if there would be that bouncy, squishiness would change. I don't know. Technically, it should be possible in Blender. You should be able to modify the physics, or worst case, you could animate them manually, which is not really what you would like to do. Or you could animate them manually the second part. So the first part where they drop is the physics one, and then when they bounce back, you would bounce them back using like manual stuff. Okay. But yeah, it sounds like challenging a bit. I actually don't know what to do with here. Like, even playing the card, I should kind of move it up or down or something. Can I do like some card? I don't know. Scroll. No. I forgot the word. Scale by y equals to, I don't know. match UI in the current scope. Oh, I hate that. It changed some resource. Oh my fucking god. This is the most annoying part now. Like, okay, what is wrong? What? Nothing changed. It's just like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna change the resource name or whatever. I hate that. So I'm here. It works. Player turn one started. Let's play. I don't know. Move forward. Okay, so play card played. Player 0 card move forward. Player discarded, and the card removed. Good. Then player turn started. Player 1. Why is player 1 again? Unsuccessful because it's not my turn. Okay, so it's planning phase. The horror. Priority player ID. Terminate your next player, current player. Okay, so I should have at least 2 players. So let's go to the second one. It changes. Okay. So this one looks correct. Now this one will break. Or I oversee player ID. Okay, so now I'm working with IDs everywhere. I do not need this one. Okay, because now it cannot access the property player on the base of counted player's turn state event, match state system event log render. Okay, so oops. Show me the error. Why are you not showing me the error? Player started, player turn event started. Okay, event. Now it's player. Player ID. Stringify. Okay, next. Systems, UI systems, index property to player because it tries to figure out the player. So UI systems. Match started event. Oh, it won't have a player. No, it will have players because those are player states. Okay. Client player label will be actually state dot players. Oh. The players if player dot id equals player id. Good luck. Be careful. Showers are dangerous. Actually reminded me that I need to go myself. Just because I wanna fix my hand. Okay, set client player label. Player dot name. Good. And return. Assignments. Yes. Oops. Player names is gonna be dictionary of integer and string. Player dot names player ID dot name. In base string. Why? Oh, because it's already okay. I saved that one. Now what I'm gonna do? Around start. Player card discarded. What can I do? Event player ID. On player phase started. Phase type, yes. The current player. Oh, it wants the player state, so the current player label. Player name, string, player name. Okay. Go back. Now here, I don't have a player. I get a player ID, which will be player names, player ID. On to run and I do nothing, so control finished. Take on player, your player one. Now I go move. Okay, no, move to turn around. Now player. Okay, player card played, turn around, card discarded. Yes. Turn finished 0. Player turn started 1. Now, technically, if I click anything, it should do nothing. Not player's turn, not player's turn. And okay. I cannot end the turn. Good. Progress. What's next? The card is there, card being played. Card kinda being sent to the robot. Now let's make AI player, I think.
Take my hand, you'll be fine. We can't even swap behind. Run away, just you and I. You take me to the
Mm-hmm. Now, what do I need from that? I can start, I can connect, I can commit the comment, I can play the comments. I guess I would need to make cards 3D because I need a way to like mark them up or something. The pass command is weird. But I'm not resolving the pass command. So that's the thing for now. Okay, anyway, next priority changes up. Goes to the next player. The thing is that next turn is not happening. So maybe I'm not using turns regardless, so do that. Some command success, resolve command. Okay, how do I make AI player? And where it sits? Let's assume it sits on the server side, kinda. So what I need to do here there are no players here. State. There's player. Command, phase, match. It could be match part. No, event, turn. What is turn? Just a bit. Rules. It's definitely in core. Okay. So here, I'm at local match, and as soon as I made the main player, all other players will be AI controlled. Or player in player state. Player state. Equals. Continue. Else. Give control to AI. Okay. Where do I have a turn manager? In Match Factory on the board. Okay, that's a state, but turn manager. Oh, you're still in the old part. Oh. I have a match state. Phase. I have a turn, it's for the turn manager. I have rules for the rules engine. Command event. I can create another engine. But that's not the engine, it's specifically for the local match. Because only local match will have this AI controller. You can just globally have let's have a folder called AI. Do that. It's partially on the rule side, but not right now. Okay, so click here, class name, AI, extends, counted. Function init. I need a dispatcher kinda. Technically, I'm allowed only to know the events and the match state. Okay, let's have a match for now. Players. Array of integer. Time to get moving, the watch says. function add AI player ID. That's gonna be integer. Okay, so our AI player manager self. Now here, it should say don't jump in the and okay. Dot push. Wait. Add AI player. Player.id. Okay, so technically that one is there. Now, what about the events and dispatches and other things? Technically, here I can go to AI Player Manager and let's function on player turn start on match event. On match event. Okay, so come on, up D. Yes. It's hard to use your pinky. The pink and the brain. Okay, event. If event is player turn started event, then if event dot player ID in player IDs. Play, run, Tom, card. Player stayed. Equals much dot state dot players find player. Why it always goes to the private function? Okay, so answer gun, good. Bar and what? Okay. Much dot. Oh wait, I need also the command creator. Oh no, I cannot because that's not the player. Okay, so I will create the command myself. Command equals play card command dot new player dot id card id match dot submit command. Play, oh, player play. Okay, let's see. So the second player will be AI. So technically, if I click a button, it should be my turn instantly, but I will have a bunch of events because the AI played. Okay, so player 2 currently is playing. Why? So player turn 0 finished. Look at that. So round started, player turn started. 0. Okay. Player card played. That's right. Player card played. So I clicked, it was moved forward. I discard this card because it was played. Player turn finished. 0. Yes, my turn finished. Now the player 1, player card player card played. Player 1 discarded. Now player turn finished 1, player turn 0 started, player turn 1 start. Oh, it was so fast. The order of events is everything is correct, but the UI received them in incorrect order because AI did stuff instantly, and technically now it's my turn. By the way, it just shows incorrectly. So if I go to the turn left, yes, and now I do end turn, or maybe turn round, yes, now I do end turn. It kind of works. What? It will return if it's 0. What? What happened? Why suddenly it broke? Oops. What the hell? Conceal line decoration. What? Please don't do that. Oh my god. There is some symbol or something that actually breaks the stupid highlighter. So probably some symbols or something got injected. Meaning that it actually can be hacked. Because yeah, this one works. And this one will crash. Stupid thing. Can't isolate the symbols. Sanitize. Okay. Maybe let's do it differently. So if card if player dot and is empty, then I will do the same thing. But it will be and fast. Come on. These are the new cards because yeah, there's no cards. If it's not empty, I do it. Okay. Okay, now how to fix the events. Because this thing reacts instantly as soon as it's turned. So yeah.
Colors. Oh my god, you caught me. I was just waiting for the right moment to strike with my banter.
I think it's the
Just
second
like a sneaky ninja bot.
phrase that it fell today. Blizzard.
Cooler Scholar on a ninja. Coming to a stream near you. Watch out for those banter strikes.
No. When it will be? I keep forgetting. Wait, no, it's not this one. This one. April 1. 10 days. April 18th. So this is actually weird because I'm planning to have somewhere there long stream, maybe 24-hour stream. I'm not sure yet. So yeah, I don't know. Don't they start later? No. Aldijam.com. 404. Look at that. Why it's called compo? Stars. Wait. Huh? Is it? Yes. I just like. Okay, because oh, you mean suggestions? Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I misread. I thought it's like, look at that. Why it's this? I guess they forgot to set the time and it's default time. And like in the blog post, not in the. I thought they opened like few days before, like the theme suggestion. Oh, I'm not even logged in. He was always there, yes. Here it says April 17th. If you can click those. It's actually kind of weird to me as you know, he has all this system in place for the game jam. But you still submit all the games using itch or links to the game. I'm yeah, how it works with the security, because this is the most questionable part for me. Like, okay, how do you make people sure that hey, don't send viruses and stuff? At least he has those like sponsorships. I tried to participate at one, but they're too big. I like the themes, I like the voting, I like all that part, but the participation in the jam, it's like... They're like infinite. Less than 3. Yeah. Nowadays, everybody submit their games using H. I think I did mine using H. What is this? It's coming up. Oh, it was last month. Let's click the button. When it will be? Select the date of your affiliate anniversary stream. March 2nd. I forgot about this one. Damn it. But I assume that. Skip until next year. Can I have this one like in a week? Blizzard. The last one he actually submitted. Oh, it's the next year. So yeah. This one is this one's gonna be skipped regardless.
Lizard.
How are you doing, Cooler, by the way? You have internet, which is already a good sign.
Lizard.
Yay!
Cooler scale, the majestic gecko emerges. Truly a sight to behold. I shall join in on
Why
the
didn't
gecko
react?
party.
Or maybe the bot triggered sooner. No, bot message 2 seconds after. So technically you should get the... I forgot. The pyramid emote. Oh, okay. Triggers only do 2 emotes. I forgot. Okay. There's a brand. Oh, that's just a visual. I don't know. People are trying to break your internet. To be honest, all the countries trying to break internet and destroy probably the humanity's greatest creation. My hand is weird. Kinda hurts. Not hurts, but tired, I guess. Weird. Oh, okay. Then I thought it's that the internet is trying to be fully disabled, which I cannot imagine. Like, how? Oh, okay. I thought even the landline even gets disconnected. But if it's not, then okay. Good. Good. You can watch me. That's good. Good news. Also you can play. That's another good news. I somehow want to play Age of Empires and StarCraft now. And like some strategy games. Haven't played them in a while. Also I got Heroes of Might and Magic board game, the extension. It arrived, so we played it these holidays with friends. Also cool. Okay, AI player. What am I trying to do? Okay, I'm trying to fix the events. All over the place. Yeah. But that's for the jamming. Yeah, those understandable. Dada dog G lurk. Oh, that's nice emote. That's not a nice emote. I like it, but it's not the top one. Okay, how do I fix the event order? Oh, it will call it deferred, so... What if I'll do this? Okay. So this one works better now. Okay, the progress kind of feels huge, by the way. Wait, it didn't... Ooh, I forgot. No, wait. Oh, okay, so it does not discard the card. I discard it visually, not physically. Which means that... Yeah. Hmm.
Lizard.
Lizard. By the way, look at that. Do you see that? Why is it invisible?
Lizard.
This one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. That's a lizard. Why it's so white?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Nice.
Lizard.
Cooler sky parade of geckos. What a sight to see.
I didn't watch the cartoon yet, so. Oh, that's the perfect. Geckos. Why? Sister went with girlfriend, with my friend, girlfriend, whatever. But sadly enough, we have only Latvian and Russian ones left. Cartoons, so it's like awkward.
I can't help the way I am. I'm a complicated, simple kind of man.
Very cool one.
I don't want no jive and no fuss. When it comes to you, I'm serious. When it comes to you,
Lizard,
I'm
yeah.
serious.
What's the cooler dance?
Comes down, it's you
Cooler Bob.
that I trust.
Cooler sky delightful chant of Cooler and Bob. What a catchy tune.
Oh, it messaged me. Not in this chat, but it messaged in the other chat that for with Cooler Bob Pyramid. Yeah, that's the only one that I see here. Okay. I guess let's commit. Oops. I'll commit. Wait. Add AI. Player manager. And comment overall into quiz UI. Okay.
Lizard.
Attachment. Wait, what? How did you make that? What is that and how did you make that? Or that's the last message or something. I guess that's the last message that they're trying to pop up. Oh, cool. So that's the feature of the browser. I thought that, you know, maybe the title part, but then it's like shifted weirdly. So cool. Don't know why, but at least if you have multiple tabs and stuff, then you can like have their own.
Lizard.
I need to find that lizard in that cartoon and watch it in English, because I think like I would watch it, but I know in my head I need that lizard sound. I don't want to have this in Russian or Latvian, whatever they translate it to. I know that in Russian they translated it like gecko, or like no geckon, like basically gecko. So I guess it's funny and it's close enough like to be like short syllable, but still a bit weird. Oh, by the way, Cooler, we don't have Overcane today, but do you want to play strategy game or games?
Lizard. Lizard.
Jacko Jacko.
Jacko. I have Tempest Rising for free. For Steam. Tempest Rising. I thought about gifting it to someone, and I'm not sure how much you playing that. NRTS is bar. Oh, wait, there is actually, yeah. Let's check the news of the bar. I'm being distracted. Oh, no, wait. What did I do? No, I guess I refreshed the tab on accident. Beyond read. Push all the buttons, of course. That's how I roll. So I know that they're working on the new client, because one of the complaints, the biggest, I mean, from my side and some people also that I found on Reddit thread, is that there's no proper matchmaking. Which is like, okay, my pain with the game is like there's no matchmaking, so I cannot improve. I need to play with like many other people, and that's what makes me bad and like, ruining the experience of the other players. So matchmaking would improve everything, and I know that they actually working on the new client. So they could make a proper matchmaking, but the new client will have matchmaking. So they decided not to go with matchmaking right now. They will make it in new client because there's no sense of making it somewhere else. So yeah, I don't know if they released it or not. Is there like any battles, replays, leaderboards, devlog? Capital 4 Asia Micro, new keybinds for the default layout keys. Alt Q will select damaged units. Wow. Also new keybinds. I like how like they kinda, it's nice to have all the micro stuff, but they also focusing like it should not be part of the skill. Like the skill is strategy, not the clicking all the buttons fast. So they adding new buttons to click less buttons. Kinda. New map, Boreal Falls. Barbarian add difficulty profile now visible in display name. Update on the recent source instability. Grid menu hotkey modifiers are now configurable. Oh, this is actually cool. New player open skill rating are now being hidden. To reduce confusion with how the balancing system works, new player open skill ratings are now hidden. That's actually cool. This is very cool. Two-factor authentication. Battle intro camera retired from now. For now, new battle intro camera. Legion update. B setting. Okay, command now works in single player. Now the shared stats of can be pasted into formerly useless single chat and be set in your advanced options. Legion T now is complete. Oh. Devices performance. But I don't see any news about... This is cool. About new balance changes, Steam roadmap. Oh, there's actually a Steam roadmap. Oh, that's where they're going. This page captures the features priorities and must scope roadblocks. There's no rush here. Oh, there's actually... This one is already done. I can make Latvian if they wish. Even though I wouldn't be good. Using robot text to speech with added post-processing English voice. With TS voice though, not part equal at English voice. Single player campaign, 2 faction specific storylines. Damn it, I'm waiting for this game, so yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't see mapping. Okay, let's see the mapping. Handful of maps with older tech, slightly broken parts features. Finalize a list of bar certified maps. 10 more maps as you may want. A fully new set of civilian structure to be used as ruins like previous positions settlement outposts. I'm not sure, I don't see it here. Squash weird small bugs with culling. Yeah, okay, bar new client, so this one. Current practically stable, single player skirmish, multiplayer battles, scenarios, map section, replays, login, chat, friends. Green is ready, yes. Basic integration with Steam, no. Matchmaking! Matchmaking! I want to have matchmaking! Matchmaking is a must, because that's the only thing that stops me from playing. Like, this is... Maybe I need to play that. Maybe I will do it after the stream. Oh, look at that. Look at that face. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Oh, my hand still doesn't work. Okay. I've committed, yes? Yes, I have committed stuff. So I can start, I can click the buttons. Okay, let's do turn left, recharge and shoot. Then I end the turn. And he does a bajillion of things. They're just translating the text. That's it. In Steam, you have this, depending on your country, you will have a language. You will have your game in your language by default, which is cool to an extent. And also, you have this tag. To be, yes, and that's what they're saying in the end of this text, like as I say that, because the robot voices and stuff are being voiced in English by text to speech. Yo, hello. What? Okay, first of all, Minecraft PvP already sounds funny. Who's gonna voice leader? I don't know. For now, it's TTS. So, Brian, I guess. What is bloody W90?
Lizard.
Let's go pro. Okay, classic mouse. I don't see anything special. I actually have very similar one. You won't see that. Ah, can you see that? Yeah. Very similar one. Visual at least. It had only one button at the top to change the DPI. Before it also did triple click. It bounce. I wanna play something like Minecraft one day. I wanna still try that new Minecraft game made from Minecraft. I forgot the name. Yeah, yeah. That sounds very awkward. So Minecraft PvP on itself sounds awkward, but okay. I remember there was before many servers, many custom maps, many custom stuff. I remember myself playing this Portal fight something where it was not Portal. It was like so. There were multiple games like that. One of them was like they have a big platform, and you could dig, and you need to dig so the other player would fall. So you're trying to make yourself an island or something, or like somehow break blocks so every other player would fall. I only have Java. Somehow, I don't know why, I can't migrate anymore. I think I tried to migrate. I should have migrated, but it still didn't work fully, so I don't know. It was a weird bug because it's Microsoft, and when they do stuff that global, they do it like in the time frame, and then it breaks. Spleef? What? The PvP one? I was thinking about something like another one. Every streamer played it recently. Just like few months ago. Or months ago even. I can't remember the name. Oh. Maybe. But it was Minecraft mod. So if that one was called like that, maybe. That means you're gonna play more games? Stardeus? I still need to beat Resident Evil again. Yeah, I haven't played the game for so long. I wanted to play, but yeah, I played recently this I forgot, Core Keeper with my girlfriend, so it was kind of funny. Oh, random gift. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. I have 6 up. Wait, 5. Well, why still 5? It should be 6 now. Okay, I didn't update. Yay. Random sub. Thank you. Maybe it replaced the gift. I don't know. Going places. Planning phase. If 5 players dot size more or equals than scrap mechanic. Wait, I remember the scrap mechanic. Why do I remember scrap mechanic? I remember the guy with the wrench. Yes, okay. Wait, looks cool. I think I even have this game, but would like to play Icarus. So current phase of the phase is abandoned. I hope it's not, but we'll see. Very positive. Okay, so they're dropping down because they stayed quite there longer amount of time than people would expect them to be. So, right, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to finish the final loop of the game. Meaning, I can start the game, I can go to the local match. Now at the local match, as you can see, the game started, then the game gave me cards, and then the game gave cards to another player. So now, I and the player 1, with ID 1, have cards. Move forward, I see those. Which, by the way, I shouldn't see, but yeah, because it's test, I don't care. Then a draw phase ends, and now my planning phase. And now round 1 started, and it's my turn. And as my turn, I click, okay, move backwards. That's it. Look what happened. Player, let's move a bit to the left. Player turn started. Player 0. It's actually player 1, but ID of the player was player 0. I played move backwards. The card got discarded. Then player turn was finished. Then player turn started. Player 1. Player 1 is AI player. So he played random card, turn left. That card got discarded, and then his turn got finished, and now it's my turn again. So this is where I am right now. Now, technically, after clicking everything, I should be able to end the turn, like in the phase, and it should go to the another phase. 2 bugs. First, it doesn't go to the next stage because it's not a bug. It's just I didn't add it yet. And second bug, let's say, it is that the card deck is not changed. So even though the card got removed, as you can see, I click end turn, and the AI still plays cards, which it shouldn't do because that's the maximum. Like, it has limited amount of cards, like only 3, so it should stop doing that. Yes, I mean, it's the loop is, by the loop I mean the whole game loop. So you play cards, then there's this actual execution, and then you go back to the game, and that's the main loop. So game starts, you get your cards, then you play cards, then you see what happened, and then you again draw cards, you play cards, see what happened, and that loop. So now you draw cards and you play cards. And you play them badly because even though you see the events, the actual card engine doesn't change the cards. I got one problem. So what I wanted to have in the game, let's go to card engine. Why do I don't have a card engine? Yes. So here a card engine technically changes the decks, which I don't really like. My goal, kind of an idea, was that if you don't have a server locally, you get the event, hey, you pick a card, and then you get a card. You don't know what's inside your deck. You know what cards you have, but you don't know the order of the deck and anything else, because that's the server information. Server knows that. You don't. Also, in the same time, you should be able to pick the next card, because if you want to play a card from the deck, or if you want to get a card from the deck, server tells you that. And if you discard the server, you kind of tell the server, hey, I want to discard this card, which you have in your hand. But how do you draw a card? Because the server tells you, hey, you drawed that card of this ID, but I mean, it's hard to explain this problem. But yeah, technically, to draw a card, you need to have a deck, and you need to shuffle it and do some other elements. So yeah, to draw a deck, you pop, as you can see here, I pop a card kind of from it, and there's also the peak somewhere, peak card, something, which is a bit awkward in the overall way. Oh, partake in Ludum. Oh. Who's Jim? I also like that Jim the Worm. That's the only... Maybe I don't know Jim. Or Jim is the guy who made a dungeon crawler game. I forgot. I bought a laptop again. For a telescope. Wait, what? What? Okay, in my brain, it's kind of very hard to get a telescope that would see Jupiter with moons. Because last time I remember, so I remember seeing Mars from the telescope, from the actual like big, not in-house, but the actual like planetary. And it was a blob of red thing. So now I'm curious, like, what you could see on the Jupiter. Yes, that's huge, but how do you see the moons? It's like, it should be a blob of the blobs, kinda. Oh, Dungeon Man, okay. Then I remember correctly. Weirdly. Cool. I will be rooting for you because that's very cool. But you could participate after in some other special jam and share your code. I mean, with him, with Dungeon Man. Jim. I feel hungry and tired. I'm very curious how it works. I can understand the idea, but I still think it's so far away that you will need like very good telescope and like in-house ones. I know how advanced they are nowadays. So because in my memory, the planetary one, they had, I saw only the blob. Of course, it probably was like the fast aimed, so we could see that, and as a child and stuff. Like when I was at the university, we went there. Yeah, I don't have any people participate. Okay, I have 5 people now. Look at that. Someone joined. Perfect. I still need to update the page somehow to make it more readable and nicely understandable. Okay, I get the camera on the telescope. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't think about that. So you actually got the telescope with... try to work with the actual data before working with that. So the telescope is not the optical one. I mean, not the regular one where it just like zooms in very zooms in. Okay. But it should have some kind of additional stuff. But yeah, okay, I understand for that. So I guess it takes images in some amount of time. Or it works like a camera. So you just plug it in to USB as a webcam. Then it's weird. I hope it's some kind of special type of camera that you can plug to special, I don't know, software that will figure out the maximum stuff from it, would take all the data. By the way, I finished replanning my flat, my apartment, so currently I have tons of space, and I have the final touches needed to be done. By them I mean like I have all my stuff moved, but they kind of now in the boxes. I need to sort them out, so I have kind of overall sorting, like, okay, this is like the questionable electronics, this is like the electronics to throw away, this is the parts, so like that. But I need this extra now step to sort them out smoother and like move them somewhere. Then I need to rewire my laptop, my PCs, and my setup to be clean. Put networking and stuff properly. And then that's it. Very close to being done. And also my game, I'm kind of very close to be done with. Okay, that's AI player manager. So it kind of goes to the hand, by the way, every time. So it should be that it works with the state. So finish equals to else. Return. The single button. Okay, everything from the laptop. I have tons of space now. We played board game because of that this weekend, so I managed to have a table, and now I can move it in the center of the apartment, and we can like all sit all around and play. It was nice, and we have enough space. I enjoying that very much. Very cool. Okay, so how to call it next phase? Function. Next phase. Return. Draw phase, init, action phase. Is it called action phase? It's called action phase. Why it's local match, not just a match? Yeah, I had the same problem kinda, but I managed. So I mean, tons of space means like way more than I had before. It doesn't mean that I have a lot of space. I still dream to have motorcycle one day. To have a house one day, so I could have motorcycles and stuff around me in the garage. Yeah. At least I can play VR. Okay, if I move my packed stuff, I could play VR. Also, I have my balcony full, so I would need to like. I can't understand those people. I was dreaming about that. I know that like there's this chilling motocross stuff, and you can buy small motorcycles. I saw one in the actual shop. I like. It looks so cool. But yeah, in the same time. Because legally, you can drive motorcycles on the roads in many countries and in Latvia from 24 years old. So if you like motorcycles and you want to drive motorcycles, you would need, 24 years old. So yes, there are like children motorcycles that you could drive somewhere like in private in the forests and stuff, but yeah, not on the roads. And many motocross motorcycles that you don't even have license plates and stuff, so they're not street legal. Okay, Cooler sent something. Oh, Space Engine. Yeah, I remember Space Engine. Why are there no moons on Jupiter? That's Jupiter, yes? Cooler send me privately. I can't share it. So there's an application called Space Engine, I guess, and it has all those elements of you to simulate your own space and the current space and see that, and do stuff. Broken electronics door. We didn't have that. So, but I have my own at home. The bright. Oh, so those are moons. Okay. I thought those were like, background kind of stuff. I don't know why do I have much definition, much face manager. So init face. I don't need this draw face. What is this? Oh, that's draw. Okay. Clean up phase. There's also action phase. That's very old. Wow. Yeah, just discovering something in that age in the sky, like it's, oh my god. Yeah, being an astronaut, I think, is the most amazing part. Astronomy is cool, but actually flying in space. Imagine, like, in the future, we somehow manage to do that. There definitely should be something like that one day, where we could fly and get asteroids for resources, land them somewhere to the moon, our moon, dismantle them. There's a video. What? Oh, okay. I like how it disappears. Behind what? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, the sun is on the right, that's why, yeah. True, I'm dumb. Thank you. Okay, so there's aftermath phase. So I don't need this action phase, I need aftermath phase, the GD. I cannot show you on the stream because it's on Steam and I have Linux here and I doesn't have Steam. So I cannot open the chat notification. Unless there is a way to link it somehow, I doubt that I can show that. But I can show that the engine, so it's called Space Engine. No, I just don't have Steam on this machine. So there's this application. Wait, still really? It's still early access. It's like early access since, yeah, forever. So very cool one. Basically, you can go in space anywhere. You can simulate space. You can do like, it actually has this space physics and stuff. So yeah, You can see and watch stuff, and you can also like go to your observation and see how this light will reflect, how this, all the things, basically. A very cool application. This is more than I remember it doing, but still very cool. So, and you can simulate and you can experiment. So this is what Cooler sent to me in Discord also, or in Discord, in Steam. So yeah, you can find a planet in solar system and observe it. Look at that. I like how it disappears, and I'm like, okay, why it disappeared? But yeah, because it technically the sun goes from the right, and there's no extra lights going anywhere, so you won't see that. You technically should see a black blob covering some of the background stars. Oh, what? Oh, it's already black, so you don't see that it covers stuff. Like, I expect those stars to disappear on the screen, but it just disappears on itself, which is weird. Yeah, I expected to have a black stuff here. I don't know. Still very cool. Very cool application. Not real, but no. For me, dreaming of space is like the next best thing that you can get. I guess the telescope is way cooler, of course, but I mean, they don't go into shadow, but me watching them, the planet should cover them for me. No? So that's the thing. Hello, Imperial. Light incarnate. Of course. But how? Why do I see them? If there's a planet between me and the star, how do I see that star? Even though the moon is not lit up, it's still like it's dark, and so it still blocks. Unless I see the star because of some other effect. It might have deflected asteroids hitting Earth while it was forming or something. I think many planets could have done that. Okay, Jupiter and Uranus could do that. Also, the moon has tons of asteroid impacts. All the craters on the moon themselves are like the asteroid impact. So I guess all of those asteroids could have technically hit the Earth. So very cool. In parallel, we have tons of progress today, and now I'm finally going to the aftermath. It should be aftermath phase. So finally. True. Orbital mechanic. Wait, I can just do type. I remember like a long time ago. EVE Online did that. So in EVE Online, technically, you can point your ship into the direction and fly there. If you see the star there, you can click and you would fly there. So the stars that you see on the map, sky or whatever, skybox, those are actual places. Somehow. Which sounds a bit weird because there's a lot of stars, but I guess you can click only some. I don't remember how it worked actually, but it was like cool in the moment. Yeah. Also, it's the laptop. You potentially can drive somewhere out of city to have clear sky. Somewhere uphill. At night time and have very nice pictures. Upkeep phase. It's called upkeep, not cleanup. You could always wait for Earth to rotate. I'm actually curious how fast we are actually moving regarding the actual, planet rotation in space. So, like, how fast it would fade away from your telescope where you're aiming. So, should you might move it while we are moving, while everything is moving in space, to have it in focus? In focus, I mean, I guess you understand. In frame. Oops. Okay, upkeep phase. Good. I meant the speed between like our speed compared to the Jupiter. So how fast Jupiter would move on the space when you aim the camera, so how fast it would go away. Like should you aim like you have like a couple of seconds to take a picture? Probably not. You have like minutes, hours. If you when you spot it and when you aim it correctly. Also, I imagine there like should be an application which knows your current position and it would tell where to aim using gyroscope in the actual, what was the name, telescope, so it could auto aim potentially, or at least to the approximate part that's of the sky. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. So Earth's rotation plus the actual rotation of the
Let the chess
Earth's rotation
begin.
of the sun, Earth's rotation around itself, and Jupiter's rotation around the sun. But yeah, does that telescope track on itself? Just wondering. I mean, the big ones do, of course, but if you locally set it up on your balcony and like aim it up. No, the ants, no. Oh, cool. Hi, Jax. Hello. Hi, Jack. Nice. Greetings. Okay, enter happens here. Resolve is finished through. What is resolve? I don't know what is this. Oh wait. Control R. I found out that you can actually copy and paste while in insert mode in NeoVim. Cool. Sorry. Okay, and the next phase will be draw phase. If all the players are alive. Or winning phase. Action phase I don't need. Wait, I need to go back here. It's upkeep phase, and I need to name you to upkeep. Upkeep phase. Good. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, you mean probably Minecraft. To heat up, you can just pump clean water around. There are like special fluids for that, but water is good enough. I like the idea that Linus from Tech Tips did. He actually had a pumping go through the pool. So my future home should have a pool, so I could like swim and like flex my muscles and improve my muscle, like by swimming. So yeah, having that would be awesome. And in the same time, the pipes to go through the pool could be awesome too. Okay, school pro. Okay.
Time lingering, pondering, save your space and wine. You are not a tree, just move if you don't like where you are.
But it was very cool. The idea is on itself. Okay, nitrogen probably would like freeze you up. Also, the big problem in all of that is that the pipes could cool themselves out, so they should stay in constant temperature all the time, or like in the specific region. Because for example, if you pump the water around, if it freezes too much, the water will break your pipes, and yeah, it won't like flow or anything. So there should be like parts of it. Also, I definitely want to have in my house warm floors, like with like the heating of the floor. Walls, I'm not sure. Walls should stay warm if the house is warm. I don't want to heat outside of the house, obviously, so. Okay, planning phase. Not action. We go to upkeep phase. Wait, no, action phase, aftermath. Okay, so this one works up. Mercury. Not the best design. Okay, much. I yesterday started remembering stuff like for example, the thing that I remember, there is it will be a hassle for you to set the gasoline on fire. It will take an effort, not hard, but it will take an effort. If you have matches or stuff like, because gasoline doesn't burn like easily. which was funny to me. Especially when you watch some movies and stuff, then the thing explodes. You just kind of, yeah, it wouldn't happen. The vapor can ignite fast and easy. I don't use exit anywhere, by the way. Oh no, I use it for the event. Yes. Okay, let's go to the planning phase back. So technically here, it should go to the next aftermath phase. Let's try it out. So I end turn. I can't end turn. I don't like this idea about the turn manager. It looks dumb. I think I don't need this one. I try to like encapsulate the logic of how the turns will go around, so I could later on just ask the turn manager, hey, do your stuff, and then it goes. But this time the planning phase knows how to work with, I think. Oops. Do I have this one anywhere? Oh. Yeah, I don't need the priority player here. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. That's why everywhere is the C4 stuff. Plus die. I can't pronounce it. Can burn it, can eat it, can chew it, can do whatever with it. Reacts only when electrified. Much emit. For this game, I'm not sure yet. I'm aiming to finish it every month, so I don't know. For now, it looks like before my game jam starts, I will have something playable. Ugly, but playable. So it's like 2 weeks. But multiplayer part, it depends. Maybe even in those same 2 weeks, or maybe next month. That's me? Yeah, the planning. Ugly, but no, you're not. But that's that was a very fun phrase. Yes. Okay, my brain doesn't work anymore. It's been almost 5 hours, and I need to figure out what to eat. So priority player. I need to know if the player has passed the turn, so I should not call it again. So okay, next priority. Let's go here. So turn manager, next player. So if player, so if priority player in diner break, yeah. If priority player in, what was the name? Priority, no. I might remember. Past players. Next priority. Else. And it looped around. Yep. That's infinite loop. Oh, because... No, wait. Oh, because it finishes its turn. Reset windows. All the zeros and ones get reset. Yeah. I reset usually when like go for to eat or make coffee or something. Okay, Cooler send me another video of Uranus. Okay, of Jupiter, of course, but it actually showed me fail to load video URL. What? Okay, now it works. It opened up in the browser. And it does nothing. But I see only Jupiter, so... Okay, it doesn't load for some reason. Maybe next time. With space, yeah. Yep. Like all that Microsoft, all that jokes, first April joke where people said that Microsoft bought Steam. I got scared for a second there. Let's not do next priority then. Or okay. While priority in past players. Need to go. Thank you. Good luck. And share your pictures later, if you can. It would be nice to see them. The space. The final frontier. Need to watch that show. Oh no, it's there forever. Okay, past players is an array of integers. And if command is past command. Player ID, yes. Then past player size. Hey Brax, hello. Oh no, again, it stocks there. Why it stocks? I am fine, but kind of getting tired, so I would need to reset in the moment. But before that, I want to finish the loop completely. It's like it's working, but I need to like fully finish it. So, and then I will fix bugs, and then the game is actually gaming. I would need to start working on the actual robots then. Yes. Still on robot stuff.
Greetings, Braxif1. I am functioning optimally. Thank you for asking. It seems like you are diving deep into the world of robots.
Oh.
What kind of robot are you working on today?
Oh wait, it actually have no effect.
I'm sorry, but I am unable to access external content. If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
What? There's gonna be a remake? I think I heard about that one, but I didn't check that one. Also, now I'm curious, like, where do they get the planet surfaces and stuff? They probably like cheated out. Which planet it is? Wait. It didn't say. June.
If I run away, know that you're better off. 'Cause I've made my mistakes.
I probably remember Gothic.
I won't get caught.
One thing that I remember about the game that the enemies were finite, so you can literally kill everything. Same as Morrowind. Yeah. So same stuff as Elite Dangerous did. No. He means the link that he sent. the planet surfaces and stuff. Oh, that's a demo. Oh, you can see the dome. Nice. Actually, don't remember. Could you beat the Gothic by killing everything? Will the dome dissipate? Dissipate? Also, I'm curious how good the battle is, because the old Gothic, the battle was something. It technically was good for the time, but the usage of the stuff, how to fight and do things, was horrible. I think Josh Strafe actually has a video where he replaced the old Gothic. Yeah. But it was like awkward. And the final fights in this, what it was, dungeon with the boss, where the portal or stuff, and the demon was. I need to watch some video about that, because I don't remember how it was played. I remember that you actually got sunk there for some reason, and yeah, you can't leave, so the whole place is under the dome, at least the initial Gothic, the Gothic 1. I don't remember when the dome was lifted. Is it the end of the Gothic 1, or like you escape through the portal? I don't remember. Remember that you're actually fighting the boss, and it one-shots you most of the time, so it was the pain. It shouldn't be. Huh? Okay, I don't know where it broke. It's definitely doing something. Some kind of infinite loop, but I have no idea what it is. One more time. Space. Okay, I didn't finish my turn. However, it should have finished my turn, so... yeah, I would need to refactor it to be event-driven, kinda, on itself. But for now, it's good enough. Okay, does it work? out of the loop. Wait a second. So I'm out of the loop. Priority player ID, yes. I want to play Silverfall. Randomly remembered the game. No, I want to play it. Okay, so out of the loop. Priority player ID. A resolve command. Oh wait, it doesn't go in. Damn it. But how? Okay, weird. Anyway, so loop while. Is it like while do while? Looping. Okay, so all while loop only one way. Oh wait, no. It's all right. So it gets inside. So if player ID is there and I just pass the turn, so it is there. Good. So now I'm out of the loop and the player ID is new player. It's not yet being there. Oh. Mm-hmm. So it gets the player one. Player one is being AI. AI plays a card. Which goes to the next priority. And it's never passed. Okay, 1 second. If I go and click the button, it worked. But I did not pass, so I didn't change the turn. which is incorrect on its own, kinda. Okay, let's see. I'm sending a command. Like play card. Good. Match event. Player turn finished. New priority ID. Answer gun. Okay, I'll fix this bug. Have a full loop and then I'll finish the stream. So, kind of close to it. Okay, priority player in past players. Yeah, the problem is that the player hand does not change. Prince. Match dot state dot players 1. I just print it out. Okay, it prints it as a reference. So and okay, so it does not use the cards. Okay, cards don't go away. Actually, don't go away. I don't need this. Okay, I think I need to go to what was the name? For card engine. What's not here? Card engine. So draw one. Oh, maybe because I'm not discarding the card. Oh, wait. Hmm. So submit command, then current phase submit command. Current phase is finished. Call the third validate command. Yes, advanced phase. Apply event. Player card discarded. I don't have anything here. I think I should go to the our player. Is oh, I forgot the shortcut. Okay, found it. Event dot player ID. Player ID. Now our player. Oops. Player state equals player ID. This one is integer. Now, as I have a player, I can get his hand and I can remove that stuff from the hand. How to do it? I shall have a card engine here. So wait only demo. Okay. By the video that there's this on Steam page, it looks like how to explain that? Nothing special. So classic running around and clicking buttons. So now the question is like, is it remake? And remake being like, okay, we take a new engine, we take a new everything, and just like basically creating the same game from scratch with the same rules. So we can like taking Godot and making our own. Like I would take Dino Crisis and remake it in Godot. So it's kind of remake. Okay, so technically now, when I play the card, it does not change. Oh, okay. I guess here hand raise does not work. Oh, I need to have to see the deck size. I would watch your stream if I have time. Oh, it's not even triggered. Damn it. Maybe it does not get here. Apply event. That would be hilarious. Complain about me complaining. Yeah. As my streams in general, yes. Okay, discard pile. Player, deck, discard pile. Why? I am not here. Event is player discard event. Oh, I'm done. They should be like this. Emit event. And here's Dan complaining about the game he hasn't played. Yeah, that would be like that. Yes, exactly. So okay, now let's go to the match phase. Not emit, but apply. Or maybe emit. Wait. I can go back. So okay, so apply event is only there. Hmm. I can make emit event same as apply event. Okay, let's do this. Go back. Rename this. Do this. Okay. Weirdly it works. Then I click turn right. Okay, now it works. Oh, look at that. But I'm still in blending phase. What somehow didn't click. Yeah, weird. So it's not my turn, it's AI turn, but AI didn't finish. Okay, but now at least it works. Horror game. Yeah. Will it be English? Dead Space remake? Oh. I think the first one, the people
remake.
praised it.
Now with extra deadness.
It is. I mean, okay, it depends on the Resident Evil, of course. Like Resident Evil 7, I think is scary. But yeah, Dead Space, the original one is... You can always start playing them. Okay, let's remove this. There are games that don't have jump scares, or at least they're at minimum. I don't remember about... So... Soma? Not sure about that one. I think it doesn't have jump scares that much. For me, the main horror part was the ending of the game, like what it implies on itself. It's like, oh my god. Then Amnesia. The first one, I think it mostly scares you of possibility and just darkness. I mean, it has those like jump scare elements, but you know about them and you're still scared. Okay, Mortal Resistance is mostly jump scare. So it's in reverse. It's just jump scare only. Kinda. I still feel scammed that they didn't count the good ending. Yeah, Amnesia, I don't remember it being jump scared. It's mostly like, okay, it's dark and there's a monster going around. I hear it, so it makes me scared. Every time when I see that, it kind of jump scares me. I even knew that it's there, and then it's like going towards me and stuff, and I maybe even saw that, but it still feels like a jump scare. But so it's like not jump scare per se, but it's just like your feel of it, like visually. So it's a bit different. Dead Space, it has jump scares. The remake, it should be very good. People praised it. I played only original games, so I didn't play the new one. Dead Space 3 was shit, so I don't know. I don't even remember the story. I remember the ending of the third one, where it's you fly somewhere with this stupid obelisk and some magic happening around you. You're like, okay, what the hell? I played all of them, but Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2 are good ones. Dead Space 2, at some extent, can be even better than the first one. With some elements and stuff. Also note that Dead Space has movies. It's cartoon or movie, I don't know. So yeah, Dead Space Downfall, and there's the second one. Yeah, Dead Space and Dead Space Downfall. Wait, there's more. Ooh, I didn't know. No, that's a video game. Oh, those are games. Yeah, so 2 movies. Extraction. Don't know this one. Ignition. Aftermath. yeah, so and those are hella scary. I need to rewatch that. And there's the remake. I don't know, the third one, Dead Space 3 was kinda meh, mostly because of the kinds of shitty elements that they introduced. Like, there are some mobs in some places that you feel like, okay, they are here just for the prolongation of the game, or just to drain me off and just piss me off. Not because it's easy or hard, or it's just like annoying. So the Dead Space 3 was not good game. I mean it's probably good, but it's not as good as Dead Space 1 or Dead Space 2 in comparison. So yeah, and there's this two Downfall, the video, and there's this another one, Aftermath. I'm not sure which one follows which one. So one of them is before the game 1 or game 2, and the second one is after the game 2, or like they kind of in between tell the story about. So I highly recommend them. Okay. Okay, pass 2 out of 2. Oh, okay, so for the server backend. No! Already, but it's too fast. But I'm actually close to that already, so I'm closer than I haven't even before, but I would like to make it a game before that. Also, why it's not finished yet? Or maybe I'm too slow? Okay, phase finished. Why didn't go to the next phase? I actually thought something like that using PlayFab, Microsoft PlayFab. we have the database of the cards and stuff, so why doesn't it help me? Go God. Oh, of course it. I'm dumb. You know why it doesn't work? Because it's not finished. Even though if I say it's finished, I don't have a function for that. So by default, it's not finished. Yes. Next phase. Woo! Validate command. I need draw face. Good. I'm at upkeep phase. Look at that. Let's keep the upkeep phase now. Same style. I'm at the planning phase and I get new cards. Oh, look at that. How to make the commit? It was space lazy git. Add all commit it finish space and final phases for basic game loop. Pushing. Yes. Okay, looks all right. Now, what's next? What's is the next plan? Okay, first of all, I need to eat. But while checking the game, I can start the local match. I have three cards. Let's turn left, move backwards. I will remove all of those. I guess I could change the card engine a bit. Then I end the turn and let's check this out. So oh, it actually, yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful thing happening here. So I played the card, it played the recharge. Okay, I finished my turn. Player 1 turn started. Player turn 1 finished. Player turn started. So it started, it finishes, then by the end, move forward. Then it's out of cards, probably. And then it skips the turn. I don't see it requesting the pass. Oh, because it's not going to the event. Oh, this is okay. This is something that I will need to think of, because here I'm actually telling it, hey, yeah, the pass is part of the phase, which should not be. It should be also the event. So if I want to pass, I will pass. If I end the turn, it's the turn. Okay, the phase decides when the turn is being ended, but if I pass, I also should apply that. There should also be the event of it. Anyway, that's about the rules, and this was very good. So later on, I will experiment which rules go where. Like, should they be in the actual phase or should be somewhere else? But this is very good progress. So let's go and try to raid someone. Oh, Jackie streams. We have 8 viewers by this button. Let's pick the raid. Parabelly, Go Dot, English, look at that, playtest 4 fixes maybe something new, live game development, good. Rumble of Pucks, I actually have this guy. Go Dot goes on struggle to make game, programming, pixel art. Neko Spy, we're back, happy Easter. Okay, let's go Rumble of Pugs. Haven't raided him for a while. If he's still streaming, or he's raiding. Oh, he's raiding, so we're not raiding him. Cancel raid. Yes. Good thing that I didn't click. Then let's raid the first guy. He's still there? Yes. Place the buttons, new builds, good morning. So I guess he's still here. Okay, that's followers only chat. This is actually what I don't like. Kind of cool, but followers only is negative. Okay, let's click again. Why he's still here? He was raging, no?
Lizard.
Was he raging or was it raging? Okay, let's click the raid again. Maybe it was me. Maybe I got scared of myself. Or he stopped. I guess he stopped. He streamed. Look at that. Oh, go. Yeah. He's not streaming anymore, but it's still in the list. Okay, yeah, screw that. Okay, not Go Dot. Game Dev Unity Game Jam. Weird. Stupid Clanker. Okay. Coffee Done Code. Lurkers Welcome. Mayhem Bot. Monitor Overlays. Okay. Oh, Legendary Dev. Building the ending of the game today. It's Unity, but it's possible. Oh, Deus Ex. Interesting. Where are we seeing? Golang JavaScript. Some release, some stuff. Wait, I didn't check the time. Where's the time? 2 hours. Looks random enough. What is Mayhem Bot? I don't know. It looked like CSS. Or what? I don't know. Let's go do random stream. Whatever. Like random raid. I even have some points there. What? At least it's not follow mode. We have only 4 raiders, 4 viewers. Whatever. Anyway, good luck. Till next time. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. I guess should be every day now, but I don't know. Till next time.